You felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. To me. To me. And you felt like home to me, and this all you felt like home to me, and this all
Is it not enough? This is what you wanted, and I thought it was love, but now my body's haunted. Haunted by you.
A door snap.
Salt in the wound. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else to know. Know you better than your ghost. I thought we were even closer, but I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know brown. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. I don't think we're done. I can learn to listen to you like you want me to. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you. Someone else if this is over. Someone else who pulls you closer. Someone else to give me closure. So tell me if it's really over. But I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down?
Hello, chat.
I keep hearing voices in my head. I've been fighting thoughts of being dead. Just break me down until there's nothing left, so I can lay my demons all to rest. I'm at the point I've got nothing to lose. Is there some other path that I can choose? I understand if you don't wanna stay. I don't even like this part of me. I'm falling backwards underwater, reaching out for someone.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Hi, chatters. Such cute little chat, I swear, it's so crazy.
Feel the darkness creeping in, trying not to fall apart again.
Trying my best
Adore wiggle, adore tail,
to
adore
get
waddle,
this
adore
all situated.
Heads underwater, reaching out for someone. Falling backwards, just pull me in, 'cause
There we go. That should work. Ugh. There we go. It should be centered. Okay, cool. Hello, chat. Oh, fuck. I keep popping my back. It like hurts. Chat. One of you's gonna say it. Or don't do that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I love this song. Just trying to get everything ready. I'm such a potato today. I spent the entire morning with my mom and we were decorating and everything. And I'm just I'm so out of it. We didn't even get it finished. Oh, why is this so difficult? Hurry. There we go. Okay. Bye, Dad. Oh my god. I'm so out of it. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hello, Dad. Hello. Did you get your blankets? Did you get your blankets? Huh? Hi, Tad. Hello, Chad. Oh my goodness, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I have my blanket. Do you have yours? Where's your blanket? Hello? Hello? Sing out. Where's your blanket? Why am I the only one with a blanket? Can you borrow mine? Yeah. Roll me a persuasion check. Roll me a persuasion check. You have to do oof. Oof. A 4. Ooh. Ooh.
15 months with this huge space cat.
Oh, I
You're
can't
always
give
a
it
joy to
up.
watch.
Sorry.
You bring so much joy and energy to extreme. Keep being awesome and wonderful to say 11-hearted your love.
Ah, thank you very much, dear. I hope you had a wonderful stream the other day with your tier list. So you put Shizu in A tier? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the
Love
fuck?
this game. Excited to
Easy
watch you
S,
play it.
okay? Okay? Easy S, okay? Thank you. Easy S. How dare you? Easy S, or I'll take question marks, okay? Those are the only acceptable answers. How dare you? A tier? Ugh. Ugh. Offensive. Ugh. No! She definitely wouldn't be a B tier. She can send shit to the spirit realm. She's a 6-tailed fox, okay? I'm working on the 9. Once I get to 9, she better move up. I'm just saying. Or I'll be fucking mad. Yeah, Ivan! Hello! Welcome. Thank you for the 5. If anything changes, oh gosh, I can't believe that year 3 is still going on. Like, we didn't get to have any of our winter stuff. Well, we didn't get to have any of our like Christmas celebrations. Nothing. We're gonna go like right back into Easter stuff. It's gonna be fucking weird. Hello, everyone. Hello. I didn't get Spirit Week. That's fine. Spirit Week's like my favorite time in the year to play that character. Oh, she's so fun. Oh, she's so fun. I mean, I imagine that she will go up a tier, and I'm not even just like memeing, but next year I plan to have her I plan to have her be able to unlock her form as it should be. Her fox form. Her spirit form. It's all planned. It should be pretty good. Once I have that, I'll actually be able to fight and shit. So what I've been working on is really cool. What I've been working on is that like I'll have a toggle for her fox form where I can toggle it between an anchored actor and one that is like a hand puppet. So I can like send her out and like make her like fly around the like area and stuff and send her outward with like fire and shit too. It's gonna be awesome.
You are
Gonna be
the
great.
best of your love.
I just have to get her to accept herself. Essentially, that's the way she unlocks her her last three tails. She has to accept the monster within, the beast, the spirit beast. Because if I can't establish that within roleplay, it just won't happen. So Caesar will either stay where she is, or she'll be able to advance. I don't know anything about Miss You's spider form. I'm sure it's very elaborate. If it's Miss You, I'm sure it's very elaborate and has lots of reasons behind it. She has very elaborate things. She's also super duper secretive about like her character's background and reasons and stuff like that. So I just have no idea. I have no idea. Chaos. We'll go back for 2 months. Hello. Hello. I became a beast to get rid of the pain of being a man. She doesn't. I'm hoping that she will essentially be like have a Naruto moment, right? Where she's like, okay, fine, I accept you. I accept your power, great fox form, spirit. And then she will. I'm hoping. So I have huge plans. I'm really excited, and I hope that it happens. But I don't want to. I don't want to necessarily reveal it. But oh man, I'm just really excited. Because if you guys don't know anything about Shizuku, Shizuku Nanteko is my anime character that I voice and play in Ascension Academy. And I have like a super neat idea that is like, I have it story written and I'm hoping that I can get it done. And so all of this, she's a spirit beast, and she is a fox spirit, a kitsune, much like any other kitsune that I created custom lore for the world just because I was allowed to, and I basically created the same thing for my D&D stuff. I just kind of took it and made it into the anime. Because if we're honest, D&D is just anime but fantasy. It's really just anime but fantasy. Come on, it really is. They have the same thing. They have the same thing, okay? It's turn-based anime. And so the ideas that I have is like, okay, so all of the kitsune, right? All of the kitsune in the like race that I created for kitsune, I kind of took and cherry picked from different things and wrote some of my own stuff. But all of them that are born and make it back to the temple after like their 300 years in the wild where they are like feral. Once they get back, they basically will turn into their fox spirits fully, and they can transform, and then they're given like a guardianship. So Shizu is the guardian of knowledge, and I'm really excited because in all of the like lore that I wrote, none of the spirits who have been assigned a guardianship have ever become something else. They always stay that guardian until they're either like killed or they pass on through like ascension or something like that, or they work alongside. What I'm hoping happens for Shizu through like the things that she has done and like the different things that I plan to have her do is that she will essentially become, in my hopes, these are my hopes, that she will become the guardian spirit of life instead. And she will evolve into that, which is what I'm really hoping for. Because there hasn't been one that I wrote since like her predecessing sister died like many times a long time ago. And usually the guardians of life in the lore that I wrote, the guardians of life end up going like crazy and or turning into demons. Because life is fucking insane. And so I'm really hoping that through the actions that she's done, she becomes the guardian of life. Because one, she's already going like super controversial and dating a human. Like dating one, not enchanting one and turning them into a kitsune, which is what they do. What they'll do is they can mate with any race, but they only ever have full-blooded kitsune. It's a spirit thing. That's the best way I can explain it. And then usually they end up turning their mates into like lesser kitsune spirits. So and it's usually because they consume the soul of the person, and it's kind of like marriage, yeah, but it's more they consume it and their soul manifests and becomes a spirit beast, and so they turn into a kitsune. It's a very arduous thing though. They can never gain tails. They will have the same amount of tails as the kitsune that turned them. And they don't get an afterlife. Once they die, they die. They don't get an afterlife because they are already in their afterlife. This is lore that I wrote for an anime character that I voiced for Ascension Academy. Yeah, and so it's kind of like a trade on trade. You get to live forever, unless you're killed. And you get to become a kitsune. You are not a guardian spirit though. Those are only like ones that have been born and returned to major like temples. I'm hoping that I could get Shizu to become the guardian spirit of life, which there hasn't been one because they usually always go insane because life is ever changing, and a guardian spirit of life has to like do a lot more than just a guardian spirit of knowledge. I'm hoping, oh god, I'm really hoping, I'm hoping so much. It would be so cool Because one, she's already helped, like... Okay, the first thing that started this path through, like, my story writing was that Shizu... She helped another student's soul go to the spirit realm. Because they died. And so she performed like a spirit walk ceremony and sent over the spirit to the spiritual world. And she helped basically complete, alongside like a lot of her like teammates and squad mates and friends, basically revitalized an entire race of people. The harpy people are like coming back and gaining all of their memories because of Shizu and her like squad of people that stayed to help her. And it's really cool. It's so cool. She's had so many defining features where she has been defining moments where she has been a part of life, and either the preservation of it or the ending of it. And it's kind of become a transformation for her, where instead of just gaining the knowledge and remaining impartial, which is what she's supposed to do, she's supposed to just remain neutral and gain knowledge on all things that she can. But because of like the inspiration that she's got from her friends and the power of friendship, fairy tale kind of bullshit, she's started becoming a part of it. She's no longer just recording it, she's making it happen. And that's like not something that a spirit of knowledge would do, or a guardian of knowledge. So I'm hoping that she can evolve, which is something that just has never happened in like the spirit, the kitsune world. It'll be very anime, very beautiful, very different. Be very nice. I don't know what FT is. Oh, fairy tale. Not shots fired. I fucking love fairy tale. Fairy tale's probably like my favorite anime, I'd say. I don't know. Inuyasha's definitely my favorite anime, but fairy tale's really up there. And that's my plan for Shizu. I'm really hopeful that once she accepts the fact like that because what's happening, the reason she can't change back into her spirit fox is because it was like trapped. Her soul was trapped in a void for like a really long time, like 1,000 years. And she, by coming to Ascension, got to, with help from other people, her friends, got her soul reconnected to her body, which just set in motion all of these changes. And she has come to this realization as a character that life is, more than just for recording and watching. It's for living. And so I'm really hoping that she can come to accept this change of her spirit, which has been like her fox spirit, and because they're not like beautiful. I think they're beautiful because I like monsters, but Shizu's like spirit form is rather scary. I mean, they are like guardian spirits, big nature, terrifying spirits made of bone and magic and mana, and I think they're beautiful and cool looking. They're very majestic, and she's afraid that this she's essentially afraid that this rage that she has, this primal energy, is like her changing for the worse, when in reality it's changing for the better. And I'm hoping that through the roleplay, she can kind of discover that so that I can have that transformation from guardian spirit of knowledge to guardian spirit of life, which would be really cool. Really fucking cool. It would be really fucking cool. But it just depends on like her ability to do so. Year 1 Spirit Week a retcon? No, it's not. So the reason that her spirit form could come out was because she was asleep during Spirit Week. And that's her spirit form. That's her. She just can't manifest it of her own free will. During Spirit Week, it has been known to come out because the veil between the like material plane and the spirit world is so thin that it's just like raw ley line like mana that's she's just like absorbing. Critical, welcome back for the whole year. Yeah, it's yeah. It allows her to, when she sleeps, because, okay, so Spirit Week for kitsunes is almost like a full week of just inhibitor blockers gone. You know, it's like some of them don't even remember it. They're basically given this week, this free week, to be as mischievous as they want, as red comment in avatar. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to think about it. It seems very familiar, but my brain has forgotten it. Fuck. Yeah, she's basically drunk for a week, but like not like sloppy kind of drunk. It's the fireness. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That's right. Yeah, it's exactly like that. And she's just supercharged for the whole week. And it gives her like ambition, like inhibitors or, you know, different things like that. They just go away. And oftentimes they don't even remember what happened for the entire week. Like her brother, my favorite character that I wrote for her is her mom. But my second favorite is her character, her brother. He is the guardian spirit of fire. And he is such like an intense, he has that like aura about him where he's when you just look at him, he has that like presence, right? That presence of, oh shit. You know? And the way he talks and the way that he interacts with things and people, it is just this intense presence that comes from him. And it's really funny because the first time and only time he's been introduced into the story as a physical character was during Spirit Week. And he was essentially like semi-drunk the whole time. So he was incredibly like, ooh, like he was just having a good time when normally he's very like intense of a character. It was a fucking great little bit. Ooh, God of War, hello. Yes, we will be doing the God of War. We're gonna watch my friend Guido has sent me some videos to watch where they are summaries. I'm hoping that I learn enough and that we can just kind of find also videos that are like full cutscenes. I'm hoping. Big hopium. Because then I can learn about the different parts of the world before I play Ragnarok, which is we're watching God of War, the original saga story, and then also we'll be watching the God of War 2018 like update. Yeah. We'll be watching both of them. Ah. Yeah. To cover all of them? I'm not sure, but I'm hopeful. I'm big hopeful. Big hopium. Not hurt. So yes, I've given you a little tiny glimpse into the world of Shizu.
Adore love.
Uh and all of the ridiculousness that comes with it. Yo, bigger boat! Thank you so much for the 17. Yeah, I love Shizu's like future world. Because once she's able to manifest her fox form, I mean, I'm gonna have so much more utility in fights, in really much of anything. I mean, right now she can talk to spirits. She can control them. She can plant. She has, within the last like year, this current year, she's not, I would say she hasn't mastered, but she can, for a very short amount of time, like go incorporeal and put her hands like through things or go through, you know, certain things. She can't manifest through a wall completely yet, but that's the hope. And she can control threads of fate, where she can like plant certain seeds in people's like souls of fate that through their choices in their future will blossom or rot. It's really cool. And she has spirit fire. She can send people and material. That's why she didn't participate in I didn't have Shizu join the tournaments, like the big tournament fighting, because her magic, if any point she loses any kind of control, her magic will send, like that fire sends things to the spirit world. Like it is a incredibly dangerous fire if out of control. And so I didn't have her compete because she's semi-unstable in that, and if she were to just accidentally send like let's say a hand or half an arm of one of the other students to the spirit world, that would be pretty bad because it wouldn't come back. That would be a bad time. And she's very responsible with like the fact that she doesn't have a lot of it under control. So I just didn't have her join because I didn't want to have to roll, like make a fate roll on whether or not she would lose control of the spirit beast that's trying to, because she's been growing in power, but so has her spirit beast form. And so if she's not exercising it and like, you know, doing different things that keeps it under wraps or keeps it controlled or learning along with it, it's just going to become wild. Very similar to the way that they are when they're born. And so it's just like honing any other skill. And currently she's like too afraid to accept it, because the last time that she tried to accept it, she attacked Stark. And like really fucked him up. It was a bad time. And yeah, it was a bad time. So we shall see what happens of Shizuko Nanteko in her future. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Who knows? But she's a cute blue-haired fox girl, so I mean, hey, anything, right? If there's anything you take away from her story, she's a cute, really fucking cute, mischievous, sassy, blue-haired fox girl. So, worst case scenario, she can quit being, a, you know, a guardian spirit of knowledge, and be a VTuber. Next time on Ascension Bounty. Oh, have lemonade, chat. Now the issue with like, so Shizu's people specifically, I'm getting these videos to load. That's why we haven't turned to them yet. But Shizu's people were once incredibly like mischievous, obviously. Way back in like their first creation of this like type of spirit. And one, all it took was one. All it took was one of their kind to steal from a god, their god, god of like afterlife and time, and it essentially cursed like in their entire race. To always have to be like forthcoming on like, that's why they have to wear bells so that people know when they're coming. Unless they're engaging in like a purposeful battle or fight, they can take off their bells, but they can't not wear their bells or they'll gain, essentially they'll have a chance to gain what's called strife. They either have strife or favor, I think is what we called it. Fuck, I don't remember what the good one was called. Strife or... If Gavin were here, he could tell me. Yes, essentially like that. There was a huge fight between them. I forgot. It's like favor and strife. And you have to have a balance of favor to remain like a good spirit. But if you gain too much strife through lying, because everybody assumes, because of how I present the character, that Shizu is incapable of lying. It's actually not true. She can lie. It's just physically painful and incredibly extenuating on her like person, on her soul to lie, because it causes her to gain strife. And if a kitsune gains too much strife over favor, they will turn into a demon, and a very scary, like powerful demon. And it's very scary. Usually they're banished to like the wastes or the like the Whispering Wood. They're often sent there as well. Or eventually they'll just turn into horrible, terrible spirit demons. Yeah. Yeah. Shizu has told, I think, actively, sometimes as a role player of the character, I'll tell little like white lies and not realize it or something like that, and usually people will, I'll check the clips later or something about those and make sure that I note that I did do a little white lie or like something like that. But Shizu, out of the entire time that I've played her, has only, I think, actively chosen to lie 3 times. I think. It's very hard. Because they're like, when you play like a role play and people ask you like direct questions, you don't want to like give away information that another role player, you know, has or told you, because it might ruin their story. So I have to be very mindful with how I answer things as Shizuko, because I also, as a role player, don't want my character vices to be a reason why someone's roleplay gets either altered or sped up or something like that when they don't want it to be. It's like when you roleplay a character who has like a horrible illness, and then you have another character who's like, well, I can fix that, and then you based like, you know, 30% of your character off of this horrible illness that's just magically fixed for you in like a week. You know what I mean? I never want to be like that person that goes, oh, well, I can fix that, you know, that thing that you worked really hard to make a part of your character. I can do that, I'll fix that. So I have to be really mindful when I play her. Although it's very fun. Oh, my mother's calling, hold on. Sorry, my mother called. She had to, cause she was over here today helping me decorate my Christmas tree. But Mr. White, what the fuck? Excuse me. What the fuck? My criminal. My criminal. Oh. My criminal. My criminal. Thank you so much. I'm Crambush. Crumbush. What was I saying? Thank you so much. Oh, my mom is over here. Fucking brain. My mom was over, helping me decorate my Christmas tree. And my littlest sister got called out of school because she was sick, but So the thing is she has asthma, and they like won't give her more than 3 puffs of her inhaler a day. Like, what? And apparently she was coughing really bad, and so my mom had to go pick her up. I was like, she has asthma. That's what the inhaler is for? Hello? Excuse me? What the fuck? So, my mom had to go pick her up so that she could take her home and stuff. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, man. So, we had to stop early, and now there's like my living room's full of tree decorations. What order should I watch these in? Oh, it is in order. Here's a playlist. Perfect. Wonderful. Beautiful. Holy shit, there's a lot to watch. Holy shit. Okay, we better get started on this. Holy shit. Oh my god. We gotta get started on this. There's a lot. It's already 4:30. Oh my god. Okay, shit. Holy shit. Okay, we're in shit. That's a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. The overuse is bad. Yes, I know. But 3? Like... a day? Oh man. So lies me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work properly. Gotta get this whole playlist, this whole heckin' thing. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's a long ass fucking... That's... Oh my god, we're watching them all! Oh. Oh my god. This is... Yeah, this is like literally all of the cutscenes. Okay, so this is all cutscenes 4K remastered of God of War 1. Okay? Are we ready? God of War 1. Let's dim the lights real quick. I'll also dim myself. The fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is a dimmer? Oh, where's the dimmer? Oh please. Oh. Make it the dimmer. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Crystallize me in the walls again. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Are you guys ready for some God of War? Some God of War. Some God of War. Some God of War. There we go. Now I got to... Hold on. I gotta dim myself. Hold please. I gotta dim myself. Let's go. I dim myself. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Now we are cozied up. Are you ready for God of War? God of War. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm hoping that my ears don't get completely blasted. Well, we are watching God of War. This is the this is made by, hold on, let's give credit to the person who made it. Shirako. They made this compilation 2 years ago. So they're on YouTube with you can see them there. They're very great. Go watch them. We're gonna watch their video, okay? This is all cutscenes from God of War 1. Yeah. The order's messed up. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? It says it's in. Hold please. Hold please. That'd be very awkward. I'll refresh. Okay, so God of War Ascension? That's the one we need to watch? Okay. Okay. I did tell you guys it would be a react stream. Sorry if that's not what you want. Sorry. I did say that's what today would be. Alright, this video is also by Shirako. So check them out. They were lovely enough to put together all of these cutscenes. This one is an hour long, so cuddle up, buckle up, we going in. I may pause periodically if I don't understand some things, so chat can help me understand the Kratos lore. Okay? Let's see how the volume is. Oh wait, I have to unpause it, or I have to unmute the site. Hold on. Unmute site. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be really fucking loud. Oh no, it's not.
A great battle was waged. The wrath of the primordials.
Whoa.
The very beings who forged the earth. Raged out of control for an eternity. And from this rage, this madness of war, the Furies were brought forth. Neither Titan nor God, mortal nor shade, the Furies were bound to no one, for they were the guardians of honor.
I wish it had a CC.
The enforcers of
oh, there we go.
The bane of traitors.
I'm gonna bring it up a
When
bit.
Zeus came to power, he found he had little to fear from the sisters. The Furies sought retribution only for those whom they deemed guilty. The first of these traitors was Aegean the Hecatoncheires. When the brute pledged a blood oath to Zeus, only to later betray the king of the gods, the Furies were quick to take action.
Oh, look at his
The
hair!
sisters relentlessly hunted the Aegean, and upon capturing the creature, tortured him without mercy. For the Furies believed death was too kind for this oathbreaker.
Yo, when was this made?
Aegean the Hecatoncheires became an example to all. A special symbol for those who might think to break a blood oath with a god.
Ooh! That was cool. Okay. Ruh-roh!
Kratos, the great Spartan general, was
I guess we
finally
can turn off
defeated.
this. There we go.
Driven mad, tortured and uncertain of his surroundings, the warrior found himself captured like a fly in the web of the Furies.
Never again.
Oh, cool. I This is actually really pog. This is so cool. I kind of want to do this for like Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh shit! So Kratos is like the other guy?
Hello, Kratos.
Oh god. Ah! Ah! Bugs! Oh, I don't like bugs. Oh god, they're so freaky. Oh god, what the fuck?
What's wrong? You seem confused, Kratos. Having trouble remembering our special time together? But then again, we were rudely interrupted by my sister. Alecto was never one for manners.
Holy shit!
Not to worry. I am quite skilled at teaching respect!
Mommy?
For what you've taken, I owe you that.
Holy shit! Yo! What the fuck?
Is that the best you can offer? Your rage means nothing!
Oh my god!
I will not be ruined by a mortal! You think you are special because Ares chose you, but you are nothing! You are a worthless mortal!
Holy shit! Oh my
I will
god!
not indulge you as my sisters do!
He bears a mark like I have never seen. He is the one! He will free us from the Furies' grasp! He is cursed! Stay away!
Monka! Bro, what the fuck? Bro, where did this hand come from? Excuse me?
Glory be to Olympus! I am free!
Oh no.
Gods give me strength!
What? Who the fuck? So who's this guy? Oh! Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! What? I am not. I have. Wait a quick. Hold on. Monka? ask a question. Specifically, I paused to ask, am I missing something? Have I missed something? Is it in the right order now? Or should I watch the first one, the God of War 1? How do I? Which one do I? And is this okay? Chronologically? Okay, I'll watch this one. This is the prequel, okay. Is this okay to show? Is this gonna be okay? I don't want to get in trouble. Hold on, I'm gonna push play real quick just to make sure we're fine, guys.
Is that Kratos? Oh, the gods have rewarded us. Glory to Ares.
Ooh. I'll let, bro. I'm such a coomer, bro. All I did was see bouncing, and I was like, yo. Fun fact: we just shut down access to the stage when we shot this. Oh my god, I should be fine.
Rose, he has given us a champion. Come, champion. Show me your strength.
No, me.
Yo! So he just goes in and just lays a bunch of people? Yo! Holy shit! Yo! Fuck it up!
Nothing. Come with me and experience the greatest of pleasures.
Yeah, let's go, Kratos. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He is mine! I will take care of this!
That's not what I thought it was. What about the snoo?
You have caused me pain for the last time, Spartan!
What about the snoo? Oh my god, it has eyes. Oh, they came out of her titties. Oh, it's burrow. Oh, they're burrowing. Oh no. Oh god. Rip that brothel.
Focusing only on the task ahead, Kratos struggled to remember the weeks prior to his imprisonment. To the time when he set out to break his bond with Ares, the god of war.
Oh, they said that thing! They said that thing! They said that thing! Oh. Oh.
Your mind is troubled. Your skills are still without equal.
Do you have business with me?
I do. But this is not the manner to discuss it.
I see no other way.
You have no reason to trust me, Spartan. I only ask that you try.
What the fuck?
Your thoughts are not your own, but I can help you. I believe these belong to you. Use these items to still your mind, Kratos. Do not let illusion deceive you.
When was this made?
The visions ceased.
I see only you.
Good.
2016?
You
Oh,
will need
sick.
this skill for the path
Ascension
ahead.
was 20... Okay, 2006,
And what path is
2016,
that?
2013. Which one is it?
The path of freedom, Kratos.
2013? This
Freedom,
is really well
yes,
for
freedom.
2013.
Freedom from the Furies who relentlessly hunt you in the name of Ares, and ultimately,
These facial
freedom from
captures
your
are
bond
fucking
to the God of
great
War
for
himself.
2013. Holy shit.
Break an oath with a god. Of all the minds in question, mine is not the one to worry about.
You waver from sound mind to illusion in the beat of a heart. Is that any life for a great warrior? The Furies are near. They cannot know I speak with you. I will draw them away. The truth waits for you in Delphi, Kratos. Seek the Oracle.
I honestly prefer that combination. If I had to pick, like, I think I'd prefer that combination
Offerings will please
over
the Oracle
full,
this
like,
time. I know it.
over full mocap, because
gifts.
sometimes
She must have
full
them
facial
all.
mocap can be really uncanny. Like, it's sometimes really fucking weird.
Will have to be enough.
Oh shit! Oh my, okay.
Help me! Someone please help me!
Well, he's gone. My man just tossed him off a cliff!
Hurry! Before the master approaches!
You! We have given you all you need for success, and yet you still fail us. The statues were to be completed by now.
It is a massive task you have set before us, Master. My brothers, they need food and rest.
You have not been asked to speak! And who will be next?
That don't make no sense to me. You want things to get done, but you kill the people who are getting them done for you? What the fuck?
You there! You are now charged with the task of completing the statues.
As you wish.
We hope your work is better than that of your friend here. We can no longer stand the sight of you. You make us sick.
That would be so difficult. Like, pulling a body... Like, I've had to pull unconscious friends after, like, drinking too long.
Worthless lot.
That shit's hard. Like, that's just not easy. Oh, Kratos about to fuck it up. Oh, shit. So confused, but... So, why are we here and what... Okay, hold on. Why are we here and what are we doing? That's the question. Why is Kratos here? Is he, like, essentially getting revenge? And trying to, like, break his bond with Ares? Is that what's happening? He's here to kill fucked up shit? Is that what it is? I'm watching them in the order I've been presented them. Because Guido here actually worked on the games, so I trust his judgment. He's breaking up with Ares. Oh no. Oh no. We're over. You're just too controlling. You're just too controlling. Yeah, Guido, if you want to come in voice chat to help me understand what's going on, that would be cool. I guess the next one is the first game. This is the prequel. Yeah, no spoilers about any of Ragnarok, because I'm gonna be playing Ragnarok. That's why we're doing all this, is so that I can watch it and get kind of caught up on what's going on before I play Ragnarok. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so what exactly are we doing here? He wants answers?
Well, this is a penance forum.
Penance? What did he do?
Just keep watching.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh. These games are fucking sick, though. Oh shit. They just freeze time?
Place your offerings for Aletheia. We will decide if they're worthy at our will.
I offer nothing.
You presume to seek audience with the Oracle, and yet you bring no offerings? Bold. Stupid, but bold. Although, you must have good reason to seek the Oracle, carrying such a mark. Return when you have brought appropriate sacrifice.
I have come to see the Oracle.
He's gonna kill him.
That is what I intend to do.
I would have liked to hear your story, warrior. It is a shame you failed to see reason. Remove him.
Oh, those poor guys. They're like, yeah, no, fuck you.
We have to find a better slave trader.
Ah! What the fuck?
will not tolerate your impudence. You will not see her.
Smartest guy in the entire series. The one that ran away. They were like, yeah, no, we out.
Your desire to see the Oracle will get you killed.
Oh, this is sick. What the fuck? We also love I love the dagger on chains, or the sword on chains. That's fucking sick.
I will take care of him.
That's so sick.
Arrogant fool.
Kunai with chain.
The actors who like great.
Will not be defeated.
What?
The Chaos Blades? Not as you call it. Yeah, the mocap actors that did actually carry on props like that.
Warrior, but you
That's
have
so
no
cool.
place in our temple. You will never see the Oracle.
Oracle don't look like she sees much of anything. Oh god.
My, quite persistent, isn't he?
his persistence only means his death.
I'm so fucking scared of him. Especially the dithering that happens from far away. That's even creepier.
Why was he allowed entry to my temple?
Holy crap. We won? Get them up, Kratos!
Stop toying with this fool! Kill him, Caster!
Oh, we about to fuck him up. We about to fuck him up. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. We about to fuck him up. Holy shit. Oh my god! Yo!
I grow tired of my brother's incompetence.
Oh shit, phase 2. Oh shit, phase 2. Bro, those chains are so sick! Does he have those in the Ragnarok game?
Very loud.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Holy shit. I fucking love the chains, dude. Oh my god. I'm such a sucker though for this. I'm such a sucker for this stuff. That's why I play D&D and watch animes, cause this kind of shit, like, is so sick. This kind of stuff is so fucking cool. Oh my god, is he about to rip him apart? Ah! Ah!
I am but an innocent.
I don't think you are. Amulet. Oh wait, what was that? I want to read what that said. Hold on. Amulet of Ouroboros, stolen from the Oracle Alethea. Alethea? By the prophet Castor, his amulet's gem can show the life and death of an object. Yo, I don't know about you, but like Kratos just like not giving time for villain exposition, just fucking curb stomping him. I love that. I love that. Holy shit. I don't need your villain exposition, thank you. Just fucking.
Well, you understand later that Kratos has no time for anything.
Holy shit. Kratos does not allow for monologuing. Holy shit. I'm gonna do a Kratos cosplay. I'm gonna be buff. I'm gonna be buff and strong. It'll be hot. Oh shit. Oracle or
Alethea.
oh yeah, she's the Oracle. Imagine going to scratch your head with all those spikes in your hair.
Has no effect on me.
Then I fear you are beyond aid.
Do not worry. The situation before me is clear. I have waited for this day.
Holy sh...
Your thoughts are clouded and...
That his wife,
your mind
I'm guessing?
conflicted, warrior.
Wife or sister?
You seek the truth,
Yes.
So be it. But remember, the truth always comes with a price.
Enemies. Innocent. Kin.
This is so sick. Holy shoot. I love this aesthetic.
Your bond is complete. What's done
This
is
just
done.
blew people fucking
It cannot be
away.
undone.
And granted, it's no, like, the cinematic team at World of Warcraft will always, at Blizzard, will
Furies
always take my
infect your
goat,
mind
but
because you
that's
run from your
fucking
oath to
incredible.
Ares. They will stop at nothing should you resist.
So the
Yeah,
shade
the only thing I
speaks the
couldn't add
truth.
onto that list was some of the Facebook
The
Russian
intentions
comic
of
stuff that
Orcos
was going
are
on.
pure.
Orcos.
Right
But he
around
is a Fury.
This time they were going to try to bridge
And he will play
storylines
his
between
part
this
in
and
time.
the upcoming God of War 3, and they were making the comics.
Oh, she dying.
My time grows short. To be free of the madness that infects you, you must defeat those who hold your bond with the god of war.
How can I defeat the Furies when all I see is illusion?
I thought he was gonna say, how can I
Across the
defeat the
sea.
furries?
The lantern of Delos keeps the eyes of truth.
Delos.
How can I defeat the
Find
furries?
the eyes, and they will show you the path to freedom.
Must defeat the furries. Holy shit. Ah! This is so sick. Though I didn't get to read. Oh, I think we already know about her. So the thing on his chest, head, and face is a mark.
Only a
It's not
coward
like a
hides
tattoo?
himself, Orcos.
You know I'm one of the Furies who forged your bond. You would have killed me before I could even speak.
Then tell me, what has brought you to this betrayal of your own kind?
That's so cool.
It was you. The injustice of your oath that made me doubtful. Is it possible that through all your suffering you still do not understand why you were chosen? Why Ares needed you? Why he still needs you?
Speak clearly.
Oh, Kratos. The god of war has been plotting for years. I was brought forth by the joining of the War God and the Fury Queen.
So sick. No, they fucking.
In rage
they
and
fucking-
insanity, Ares hoped to conceive the perfect warrior. But I was only a disappointment to him.
Oh shit.
It was my mothers who spared me. They gave me the task of keeping the oaths. Although my burden was great, I was determined to be of service to those who said they loved me. But it was you, Kratos. It was the final task of your bond that made me question the actions of my family. I sought counsel with Alethea. It was she who revealed to me the plot of Ares to overthrow Zeus. But he needed the perfect warrior. Ares molded you to take down the very walls of Olympus.
Ares, destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
To make you beholden only to him, Ares and my mothers devised 3 blood tasks. Spill the blood of your enemies. The blood of the innocent. The blood of your very...
The past is the past, Orcos.
Past you now seek to rectify.
And I will do so without the aid of a Fury.
two sails? Why you gotta have me drag them out all the time? That's such a cool. I mean, actually, never mind. I think that's
As
cool.
Kratos looked upon the gem, he realized all he need do was
like
fight
it.
the forces that gnawed at his mind. His thoughts now clear, the warrior turned his rage to the remaining Furies and their ultimate defeat.
Oh gosh. Here we go fucking again.
I have
he's all
watched you
clean and
over the
not all
years.
broken.
When you were just a boy, I saw the signs. Even the loss of your brother did not sway your focus. The tragedy only improved you. You honed your skills. And now, Kratos,
Yeah, this whole thing
you
is
have
basically a series
fulfilled
of
your
flashbacks
promise
within
of
flashbacks.
greatness. You served with honor. You brought glory to us all. And today, you have earned your place among us as the greatest general Sparta has ever known.
So, there is something you value more than ambition.
Holy shit. Why are we always kicking witches? What's happening?
This will definitely have to go into the record. Record. Must record. Must record. You're the Spartan that Orcus talked about, aren't you? Definitely need to get this down. Definitely need to get this down.
What do you know of the Oathkeeper?
I know he paid for what he's done. They say he was the first marked one, but his father didn't like the way he turned out. I know. I was the first man to be put here by the Furies. See? I've been keeping a record. Orcus was born here. Then his mothers, they became... They used to be fair. Harsh, but fair. Had something to do with Ares, I imagine. The way they treated him. Oh, their own son.
That is no reason to betray your own.
Betrayed his own? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? But he did it because of you.
I did not ask for his help.
But you received it nonetheless, didn't you, Spartan? This will make a wonderful addition to the record.
What the? Okay.
If neither.
So the guy, the Fury, who was like made of all the black goo with the golden bits, he betrayed his. What I'm gonna guess is he betrayed his mothers and Ares by setting Kratos free.
Yeah, you're talking about Orcus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go. Context clues. Okay, woo,
Pleasure of
moving
the
on.
flesh or glory will return you to us.
And if you
And
didn't know
there
that
is
crazy
only
guy's
one thing left.
Is what?
He's Archimedes.
Archimedes? Okay, cool.
It matters not that you have my son's toy. It is your heart that will betray you.
Kratos knew he was close. Close to a time when illusion would have no power over him. Close to the defeat of the Furies, and finally, close to the freedom he so desperately sought.
The sooner we get past
Pepper
Delos, the
straws are
happier I'll be.
soggy. I
They
prefer
say
you
it's
away.
cursed. Too bad we can't sail south of Delos.
They say the great Archimedes built that statue for Apollo.
Why do we stop at this cursed island? He's gone. Let us leave this wretched place. Quickly, before we are cursed too!
Delos Landing. Gaunt of Apollo.
You leave an army in disarray. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory.
You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Return to your roots. Return to who you are, Spartan.
We only mean to bring you home.
My home is in Sparta!
Sister! Show him what Sparta
we killed
does to
her.
a traitor!
I thought we killed her. Oh, this is the past. Okay. Jumping around story timeline-wise more than the fucking Witcher series on Netflix. Oh, that's how she lost her arm!
You will pay! Come, sister. Together we will defeat this mongrel! Come, my lovely. If pain is what he shows us, then pain is what he shall receive! You think you will have victory?
What the fuck?
Enough! It is time, Kratos. Return to your rightful place. Perhaps, if you serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again!
Your methods fail us, Magira. I will take care of him. You will return.
Death first! I should have done this a long time ago.
Orcos! This is what you align with, Spartan?
This time, you will fail.
What have you done? You pathetic weakling! Find them! You will never reach the lantern, Spartan!
Holy fuck.
You will never reach the eyes now that my mothers know you are after them. This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
And what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is sealed regardless.
What the?
Electo has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you will need to find a new way.
What the?
Not much further now, Spartan. Inside there are the eyes of truth. The very same eyes my mothers ruthlessly pulled from Aletheia. When I learned of the plot between my parents to overthrow Olympus, I could not believe Aletheia's words. Then she showed me the truth. That the god of war would bring down the very walls of Olympus. I knew I must stop them. Aletheia and I sought to warn Zeus. But when Ares learned of our attempt, he sent my mothers after us. The eyes were brutally ripped from my beloved. She became a prisoner in her own temple. Ares and my mothers knew that if the eyes of truth were hidden, then their wicked plot would not be revealed. Then soon they would reign over the gods themselves.
Oh my god.
To keep their plan in motion, they need you back,
So
Spartan.
he was in
They will
love
stop
with
at
the
nothing
Oracle.
until you return to Lord
Their
Ares.
beloved.
Ares will have to find another to do his bidding.
I know you will set things right.
I like their way of storytelling too. That was amazing. That's a cool pose. Very Grecian.
I'm sorry, Spartan. When I learned that my mothers were close, I came to what...
We have special plans for you, my son.
All this effort and you still fail.
Ah, not to go again! Oh, not to go again!
Come, sisters. We will break him within the walls of Hecatoncheires.
Kratos found himself defeated, and this time no Olympian would come to his aid. Satisfied, the sisters returned home with their prize. Within the walls of their prison, they would delve into the broken warrior's soul and entice Kratos back to his place as a servant of Ares.
love this so much.
It has been too long.
Never.
Yeah, a lot of those motion comics I had mentioned use this style art.
It's so well done.
Kind of wish I had links to it, but they're on. Most of them were on Facebook.
It's so pretty. And it's such good, like, it's such good creative, like, creative way to storytell. Especially because like, in 2013, graphics weren't exactly super well off. But with that style, they look so ahead of their time. So beautiful. A wiggly mirror. Imagine trying to do your liquid eyeliner in that. Cute. I saw Kratos smile, that's weird. In the entirety of 43 minutes, I haven't seen him smile once.
No, that's his little daughter.
I have been away far too long.
You can see her in the morning. Come.
You go, make another one. Oh no, the ring. He's gonna see the ring. He's gonna freak out.
In time, you will forget. All that you have lost can be yours once again. If this is what keeps you in service to Lord Ares, then this is what you shall have.
It is not real.
I can be your reality. The hard part is over, Spartan. You have committed the ultimate sacrifice. Offer yourself to us completely, and you shall live in blissful illusion.
Never.
Then let death be your reality!
She wouldn't kill him because Kratos or Ares needs him.
What is the meaning of this?
Right?
You have made a poor choice, Spartan.
That's such a sick shot. Holy crap, that's such an amazing shot. Oh my god. What the fuck? Look at that shot. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
you should have seen the 3D set piece for it.
You should play it. I know that there's gonna be a lot of people coming in like, oh, you should play the games. I don't have. I really would love to, but I don't have time.
Do you like them?
I just don't have time. That's why we're
You'd
doing
like 'em.
this.
If you'd want to play the games, I have extra copies.
Maybe in time. Maybe in time. But it's a huge undertaking. And it's like, it's too much time.
Yeah. Now, for everyone that worked on the game, got several copies of the games.
Oh my gosh, that's such a cool shot. Who's in charge of this shot right here? Like, this epic as fuck shot. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's like wallpaper kind of shot, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, this particular game was made by the God of War B team.
Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful.
Because I think at the time the A team was starting to work on God of War 3.
Man, like ambient lighting is one of my favorite things, dude. When I learned how to paint ambient lighting for paintings, it's like if you learn how to master ambient lighting, it is just such an elevation to your talent and craft. Oh.
Yeah, Yoshi, the B team. Miles Morales was done by the Insomniac B team for Spider-Man.
So cool. Oh my gosh.
And then the other B team for Naughty Dog did the what is it, the standalone game for Uncharted. The B teams for Sony are pretty pog.
Oh my gosh. Was she pissed?
A simple trinket will not defeat us, sister!
Yeah, I mean, a simple trinket could, you know.
You defy me? You are but a mortal.
Look how he's just fucking walking at him, dude.
You should have taken our offer, Kratos! Now you will pay for that mistake!
I am the Queen of the Furies!
We love a good monster transformation.
Will offer mercy. There is no escape.
This is so sick. You bring this on yourself, Spartan! You are... You will pay for taking a hero's life!
life for a life!
God, dude. Oh my, holy shit. Kratos is a badass.
Yeah, compared to what happens to Ragnarok and the 2018 version, they toned down a lot of the combat quite a bit.
Well, now we in the water. Roll. Oh, that is freaking me out. That's freaking me out. Oh.
I like the superposing that happens in this game. 2018 and Ragnarok is a bit more cinematic than this arcade feel.
shame, Sparta! Oathbreaker!
You are not fit to be called a Spartan. I lost everything because of you.
Oh shit, they did it. That's the one.
They were not there by chance, Kratos!
That's so fucked up.
You think you want truth, but truth will only bring you pain!
Titties! Oh god!
My death will not free you from this madness!
Holy shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
I would not have been strong enough to choose your path, Spartan.
Orcos.
I would have taken what my mother's offered.
I would rather live in truth.
I fear you may come to regret those words. Lord Ares still holds your bond.
This cannot be.
It's because
Before
he's
you
still
killed
there.
them, my mother's once again made me your oath keeper.
He's gonna have to kill him.
For you to be free, I must die by your hand.
Oh,
I do not understand.
Isn't he like his
If you
friend?
do not release me, my father will retain power over you. But even worse, I will live in eternal torture.
I have spilled enough innocent blood.
Rip, I've already said this. I did it
There is
on
no
purpose.
other way, Spartan.
you.
Destroy the oath. Kill Ares. Have your revenge. I was never the warrior my father wanted me to be. But please, all I ask,
Oh,
give me an honorable death.
oh.
With the death of Orcos, the blood oath to Ares was finally broken, and the painful truth rushed back to Kratos' mind. The truth of the murder he committed, the slaughter of his wife and child, the carnage forged from his relentless ambition, surfaced in perfect clarity, and became the visions that would haunt him all of his days.
Oh, brother, that would kill me. That would fuck me up.
Now free of the Furies' madness, but still tortured by the truth of his past. Kratos left the only home he'd ever known and set out to undo all that he had wrought.
Holy crap, that was awesome.
Yeah, so in that last shot, the voice actors actually were the ones getting mocapped. It took them about 20 takes to get that one shot because they felt bad about killing each other. Or the one guy felt bad about killing the other dude.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna switch to the next one. Hold please. Ah, God, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh, that was amazing! Oh my god.
So this one was on the PSP, so the graphics may not be that great.
That's okay. Does it still have like what's the word? Subtitles?
It should. If it's the same guy, it's the same guy, so he should have subtitles.
Oh my gosh. That was incredible. The next one's only 30 minutes long. So after that we'll have God of War 1 as well. So this is God of War PS5 Chains of Olympus? Is that the one?
Yeah, PSP.
It says PS5.
Well, they made a compilation thing that you can play all the games on.
Ah, okay. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. It was so good. Flappers, for sure. Oh my gosh. Try to give just a little bit more at the top of the screen, but I have to cut it off specifically. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so most of the PSP games were done outside of studio. This group that did the PSP games was the group that actually ended up doing Order 1886, the werewolf game.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's something.
That was incredible. Okay. Now we get to figure out what he did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, man? That was insane. Oh, okay. Okay. Now on to this one. I'll be ready. I might be doing some adjusting based on the availability of it.
Suffering for years, Kratos, the once great general, now known as the Ghost of Sparta, had pledged himself as a champion to the gods of Olympus. In return, he hoped only to rid himself of the nightmares that haunted him for far too long. But for now, his only respite, his only relief from the sins of his past, was found in the heat of battle. And on this day, Kratos had been called upon by the gods to confront an unthinkable evil, unleashed on the city of Attica by the invading Persian army.
Okay, so this is pre him breaking his bond. So So this is pre him breaking his bond. Or this is after?
Yeah, this is after his work with the gods.
So this is during his years of service? I'm confused.
To be about 10 years after the what we just watched.
Okay. So he's free of Ares in this one? He's fighting with the other gods that Ares sought to overthrow. That's what I've come to understand. Okay. I'm caught up. I'm connected. The wires are together. Let's go. Like some early World of Warcraft.
I told you the graphics would be a little rough.
What evil have you wrought on this city, Persian? Evil? It is not evil that I bring, Spartan. I bring the might of Persia and the sacrament of purification. As we speak, my basilisk cleanses this land so that it may embrace the glory of the Persian Empire. Olympus has sent a message, and I am here to deliver it. Then you are just a messenger. So take this message back to your little gods. It will
Ooh,
take
that's a
more
good line.
than a pathetic Spartan to stop the
That's
power
a good
of
line.
the Empire.
I'm sorry, friend, but you got Kratos, okay?
Please. Please, spare my life, and I will give you all that you ask. You have nothing I want, Persian. Take my kingdom, my women, my gold. I won't take your riches, but I will take your life.
That gave me like just like the animation of it gave me like you know when people make edits of Skyrim and give them their own, like new animations and stuff. It reminded me of like Skyrim edits, and I'm all here for it. I hope the whole game is like that. That's such a cool bug, man. The way he fights is so cool.
Fulfilling his commitment to the gods, Kratos defeated the basilisk brought forth by the Persians. But this small victory would not satisfy the man who had come to be known as the Ghost of Sparta.
Is this all you would have me do? Is there nothing else?
Roro! The sun. Oh god. Some farmer in a field somewhere is like, yo, what the fuck happened to my son? What happened to the sun?
The sun
I was using
lit
that.
through the sky, and the world plunged into darkness. Kratos knew this was not a sign from the gods.
What treachery is this?
Setting his sights on the glowing horizon, Kratos made his way toward the mysterious light. But there was more afoot than Kratos could possibly know.
Yeah, with this game, only the cinematics got some mocap, and 50% of it is mocap.
In the darkness, Morpheus, the god of dreams, awakened to a world where he and only he wielded power. The land was slowly overrun by a black fog that engulfed everything it touched. The power of Morpheus affected even Kratos, as he was haunted by a strange melody. And as Kratos approached the temple, it became clear that the task ahead was more than he could have ever imagined. Once again, the strange, lingering melody could be heard through the black fog of Morpheus, haunting Kratos. The temple on which Kratos stood was the sun chariot of Helios, the very chariot that the fire steeds pulled across the sky every day, allowing the brilliance of Helios to shine down on all mankind.
Kratos.
Athena, what madness has befallen us?
Kratos, there is not much time. Olympus needs you.
I grow tired of the gods' requests, Athena. I have given enough. Now take these nightmares from my head.
It is not for you to say when your servitude ends. You will earn your freedom in time. But for now, Olympus needs your unquestioning obedience. The god of the sun has been torn from the sky. This temple on which you stand is the chariot of Helios. Without their master to reign them, the fire steeds have driven the sun chariot into the earth. And without Helios, there is no one to keep Morpheus from seizing permanent power. Many of the gods have fallen to a deep slumber. Soon, all will succumb to the black grip of Morpheus.
What would you have me do?
Morph, how could you do this?
Helios and return him to the sky, lest the world of gods and man be lost forever. Only his light can release the grasp of Morpheus.
Athena! Athena!
I was poor.
I am grateful you have come, Ghost of Sparta.
I have a nipple!
The Titan Atlas has been freed from the pits of Tartarus, and has taken my brother Helios from his rightful place in the sky.
What does Atlas want with the sun god?
Helios holds within him the power of the sun. A power so great it can destroy the world. It cannot be trusted in the hands of a Titan. Please, take the sun shield from his throne, walk through the gates of Olympus, and you will find me. Hurry, Kratos. Even now, my brother suffers at the hand of Atlas.
As Kratos stepped out into the eternal night, much had changed outside the temple. Morpheus grew ever stronger as his harbingers of darkness continued their relentless march.
Just the thought that I can play fucking
As
Mobile
Kratos
Legends
entered
on
the
my
cave,
phone now
Eos,
is insane.
goddess of dawn and sister to Helios, sat above him, visibly weakened by the absence of the sun.
All glory be to Lord Zeus for granting you safe passage to me.
The king of the gods does not aid me, Eos. I am but a slave to Zeus and Olympus.
Save my brother, Kratos. and he will convince Zeus to release you and rid you of the horrors of your past. I give you my word.
The gods have broken their word to me many times. Forgive me if I find it hard to believe your promises.
Be that as it may, Kratos. The primordial fire is almost out. Without Helios, the life-giving light of the world cannot be sustained. If you do not find him, only darkness and death awaits all of us.
Well, he is part of the God of War brand.
Where has Atlas taken him?
I do not know, Kratos. Follow the passage out of the cave. Retrieve the fire, and it will light your path to the remaining steeds. They will guide you to their master. They will take you to my brother. May you go with the speed of Hermes, Ghost of Sparta.
Yeah, just wait until one of the animators was kind of homesick.
As Kratos left
And he
the
missed his
temple,
girlfriend.
he was assaulted by the army of
What?
Morpheus, and
Yeah, one of the animators was from Venezuela, and he had been in the U.S. for a couple of years, and he was getting homesick, and he missed his girlfriend, so he kind of took liberties when he was modeling.
Let's go!
Yeah, so wait until the first God of War. You'll see.
again he heard the haunting melody. But this time, he recognized it as the song of his daughter, Calliope.
Calliope? My daughter, where are you? Calliope!
Oh shit!
With the release of the fire steeds, Kratos was now in the hands of the beasts. And where they would take him, he did not know.
Oh. Oh god.
As the steeds pulled Kratos away from the grip of Morpheus, they crossed into the underworld. But in the land of the dead, they could go no further, for these
So that part
beings
was
of
showing
light
how
were not
he got his
welcome
white
in
skin.
Hades.
Hades is like, yo, get the fuck out of here! What the fuck, Helios? Why are you driving in my neighborhood? We had a deal. You ain't welcome down here.
Kratos found himself on the very edge of Hades, the land where no mortal had set foot. Here, where the souls of the dead walk their fated path, Kratos knew that for him, this was merely the beginning.
just love the ferryman.
Sparta, slave to the Olympians.
I am a slave to no one, Charon.
We share a common fate, Kratos. The gods will release neither of us from our torture. Be gone. It is not yet your time, mortal.
Grab and fuck up Kratos. Holy shit.
Host of Sparta.
Yo, ferryman, don't fuck around. In chains again.
Here, where the souls of the wicked are tortured in the pits of Tartarus, wailing and agony of the damned resonated deep throughout the bowels of the underworld.
What the fuck? What glove was that?
Kratos saw before him the remnants of the old rulers of Earth, the mighty Titans. Defeated by the gods and enchained in the depths of Tartarus, they suffered their unjust penance. And for their torment, it was well known that these immortal beings hated the Olympians with immeasurable fury. By the hands of Zeus, the Titans had been bound and shackled in their torment for 1,000 years, with no hope of escape. Now the chains that once held the Titan Atlas lay broken, and only one question plagued the thoughts of Kratos.
Who will release such evil? You again.
The walls of Tartarus would not hold Atlas, and they would not hold me either.
You what?
You talking about the gauntlet?
Yeah, what
that's
is
the
that?
gauntlet of Zeus.
Oh my god. Okay.
Gods have obviously taken pity on their slave.
You underestimate me, Charon. This time I will not be so merciful.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Having defeated Charon, Kratos journeyed deeper into Hades and closer to his goal. For in the distance, the bright light of Helios illuminated all of the underworld. But something on the shore caught his attention. And to Kratos, it almost seemed an apparition.
Calliope!
Upon seeing his daughter, Kratos realized that all that he had been working for, all that he had wanted, was within reach. Years of service to the gods had not delivered him from his pain, never had it eased the burden of his past. And now, Calliope was found.
Calliope! Calliope!
Uh-oh.
Calliope, where are you?
Kratos looked, but his daughter was nowhere to be seen. In the middle of the room sat a graceful figure, a figure he recognized all too well. Persephone, wife of Hades, and queen of the island.
Let's go.
Where is my daughter, witch?
Hey,
Choose your words carefully, ghost of Sparta. You address the goddess of the underworld. Your daughter is well. She lives among the pure souls in the Elysian fields.
Lead me to her.
Have you forgotten, Kratos? The Olympians need you. They slumber at the hand of Morpheus.
I have faithfully served the gods, yet they do not give me what I ask. I grow weary of their demands.
The gods on Olympus failed me too, Kratos. I was betrayed by Zeus and tricked by my husband Hades. Now I am to stay in the underworld as Queen of the Dead, to serve the fallen and care for them as my own children.
Persephone! I demand to see my daughter!
As you wish. If Calliope is your true desire, I can help you. But be warned, Ghost of Sparta. The world of man will suffer because of your choice.
I care little for the world and its suffering! Where is she?
If you are to see your daughter again, you must become worthy of Elysium. Cast your weapons at the Forsaken Tree, and let it release the evils of your past. Only then will you be free of your sins, and be granted passage through the divine gates.
Oh shit, that's a lot to ask of Kratos. That's a lot to ask of Kratos. Oh, he loses all of his like. Oh, weird. Yeah, bring it around in a circle. Bring it around.
You have done well, Kratos. Walk through the portal.
Calliope!
Father?
My child.
Why did you go?
I am here now, child. And I will not leave you again.
I have watched over you pathetic mortals for 1,000 years, and it is always the same.
Oh, don't make it a lie.
Serving yourself before the needs of others has always been your flaw. But no matter. For now you serve my purpose. It is time for all that came before to end. The Titan will fulfill his role and finish what I have started. I released Atlas.
You?
As you were pathetically disarming yourself, Atlas completed the task I set him out to do. With the power of the sun in his hands, it is only a matter of time before he destroys the pillar that holds the world. And Olympus with it.
But why?
Do you think it was my choice to wed a man I did not love? Live a life I did not choose? I was betrayed by the very gods that once saw me as their own. But no more. Once the pillar is destroyed, the world will revert into chaos.
And what is to become of you?
I will have my peace and be free from this miserable existence. I will perish, but it is my choice.
Father? What's happening? I'm scared.
In your selfish choice to be with your daughter, you have caused her ruin.
No.
Elysium falls too, Kratos. She will perish.
No! I will not let the gods take her from me again!
Oh, shit! Father!
The choice was clear to him, yet impossible to make. To stay with his daughter meant the end of the world and the end of her. To stop Persephone and Atlas would mean forsaking his daughter forever.
Oh,
While
shit.
his hatred and anger for the gods...
That's... That's hard. Like... That's fucked up. Because if he stays, she dies. You know? She dies anyway. Oh, fuck, brother. Oh, that's so fucked. Yo, Dr. Beardface, welcome back for territory at 27. A lose-lose, yeah. One, he dies with his daughter, and they don't get to live on in any way, and the gods get what they want. But he gets to stay with her, hold her, while she died with him. Or, he never gets to see her again! And has the possibility to let her live. But he can never see her again.
Yep. Now you know why he has anger issues.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Fuck.
Gods grew ever stronger. He knew there was but one thing to do.
Please hug her. Father, please! What the fuck? That's so fucked up! Girl! Father! Father, no!
Kratos soon realized that what he gained in humanity, he lost in power.
He has to kill people that are living in like living in the Elysium fields?
If he was to defeat Persephone. He would need to become the ghost of Sparta once again, if he was to save his child. He would need to sacrifice his life so that she may live.
No! Father, no!
At that moment, Kratos knew his destiny was not with Calliope. The fates were never that kind.
Spartan, witness the end.
Yeah, clearly his hatred for the god is well founded. I'm glad I watched these so I can understand just how fucking much he hates them. Are there no good gods? What the fuck?
Go to her. Be with her. Leave this world behind.
Just the last one that he had to kill. One of the previous.
Poor Atlas, he's like, yo, I don't want to be here either.
Stop me!
Your suffering will never end, Ghost of Sparta.
Perhaps you believe the Olympians will help you. But I ask, where are your gods now, Kratos? Why do they not come to your aid?
I do not need the aid of the gods!
But my path is now clear to me.
I will serve them!
and they will keep their promise to free me from my past! I ask you, Spartan, what good is the promise of an Olympian? It is all I have, Atlas! We will meet again, Spartan. The fates have deemed it. One day, you will regret what you have done here.
The mighty Atlas was left enchained, cursed to forever hold the world on his shoulders. Greater penance than even Zeus himself had placed on the Titans. The fate of Atlas had been sealed, and the goddess Persephone was no more. Kratos had saved mankind, but that mattered little to him. By forsaking his daughter, he had abandoned the only person he ever cared for.
His wife.
What he had long sought and finally found was now forever lost.
Oh, she stops playing. Oh.
As the sun chariot
That's so
rose higher in the sky,
Oh, that's
and the
beautiful.
might of Helios shone once again on the world, Morpheus retreated to the shadows. Kratos gained
great
little
writing.
satisfaction from his victory. With years of servitude in front of him, he would need to confront
now
his
a man-
past
a man with
and
nothing
fight
to
reclaim
lose.
the humanity he lost on the day his dark legend was born.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck? That was wild. Oh, there's more?
The dire toll of his relentless battles finally caught up with him as Kratos fell from the chariot to the
just a little after credits.
Was this sacrifice too much for one to bear? Even for the man who was known as the Ghost of Sparta.
Somebody get him!
He has again served us well, Athena.
He is a remarkable mortal.
He is weak. Shall we help him?
He'll live. They must.
What the fuck? What the? Oh god. No, I don't want the gods. Yeah, fuck the gods. Fuck them gods. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's make sure that this is the next one. Lord, please. Oh my god.
It should be the original God of War.
And this is God of War 1. Then the next one is God of War Ghost of Sparta.
Yeah, that one was also a PSP game.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay, recap. Oh my god. So he'll never get to see him again? What about his wife? Why didn't he look for her?
You'll understand when you watch this next cinematic.
I'm guessing she wasn't at Elysium. Holy shit, yeah. Essentially, they were just using him to fix their, like, inner drama. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much Greek mythology in a nutshell.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Kratos.
Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness.
Doesn't look like there is subtitles for this, so I'll try to turn these ones on.
But it had not
Looks like
always
there's a
been
CD.
this way. Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
Oh, his mark got bigger. What the fuck? Auto translator.
It's you! The visions, they were real! The gods came to me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late! We're pinned down!
The depths of Hades.
These creatures, they came from nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost, Spartan. Even for you.
Holy shit! Fucking Kratos, dude. And he's like, yeah, okay. Holy
Lord
fuck.
Poseidon, Kratos, before you reach Athens, there is a task you must complete. This beast, this Hydra, it has terrorized my seas for far too long. Your skills are admirable, but you will need assistance. You will need the power of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
You acquired Poseidon's rage.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth
Why can't
in the
Poseidon
name
just
of
kill the
Olympus.
Kraken?
Get them away from the ship!
Why won't they die?
It's the giant one! He keeps healing the others!
No way! Gods! We'll never get out of here! Doomed! We're doomed! We're off!
Poseidon doesn't save me.
Music. That's so cool. Holy shit. Applause! Yeah, that's applause. I can't. Oh, what the fuck?
Help me! God, help me!
Thank you! Thank the gods you came back for me!
I didn't come back for you.
Holy shit! You could have saved both! Holy shit!
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him, a reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape.
Oh, God!
His only solace was the sea, endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested with them. For no matter how much wine he consumed or how many women he took to his bed, nothing on earth could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
Oh God, imagine just...
Athena! 10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
We request one final task of you, Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall.
One final task.
Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other.
But
That
the
is
gods
why
have
it must be
ADHD,
you,
so you've got to do
Kratos.
20 more before
Only
you can
a
complete
mortal
that one.
trained by a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god, then the visions, they will end?
I mean, you
Complete
killed
this final
Persephone, she's a
task,
god.
and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to their aid.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind,
Gods don't forget.
Kratos set sail once
me.
more.
Believe me,
His greatest
I'm a
challenge
god.
and freedom from his growing madness lay before him
Trust
in the
me.
ancient city.
Trust me. Just trust me. Why should I trust you? I'm a god.
Run! Run! The beast have taken Athens!
Trust me, because I said so.
Look out!
What the fuck?
Away from me! You! Have reinforcements arrived? Ares has brought these beasts to Athens! Without help, the city will fall! The gates destroyed! You'll have to find another way.
Aphrodite.
Kratos, the gods are pleased with your progress, but your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares. I offer you the power to freeze your enemies where they stand. But you must earn such a
I
gift.
give you the power, I'm Aphrodite. Therefore, I give you the power of being finished. The power to stun your enemies.
Medusa, the queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and I will give you the ability to wield its power.
They were jealous. Wasn't Aphrodite like hella jealous of Medusa?
Yeah.
And that's why she cursed her? Yeah.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Yeah. She cursed her to be like, hey, guess what? Anybody who looks at you, turns to stone. So, there you go. And then she's like, okay, fine. I'll just be a Gorgon now. And Athena's like, ah, god damn it.
Fear, Kratos. I am the oracle.
Yeah, she was bragging about how
Athens,
much prettier she
here
was than
to help
Aphrodite.
you defeat Ares.
Yeah.
Find my temple to the east, and I will show you how
Yeah,
to
Kratos,
murder
we can
the
put a
god.
titty. I see that.
So this is the model in question that I was talking about with the animator. He modeled everything in detail, even though it was for the PS2.
Holy shit.
God of war. I haven't forgotten you. For what you did that night, this city will be your grave.
Run! Monster!
Wait!
Stay back! Get away from me!
Holy shit, this is amazing.
Lord Zeus.
Kratos, you grow stronger as your journey continues. But if you are to succeed in your quest, you will need my aid. I offer you the power of the greatest of all the gods, the father of Olympus. I offer you the power of Zeus. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
It's kind of dumb of you guys as gods, because you're his enemies.
You have done well, Kratos.
Did they not realize
Go with
that?
the gods. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
And how many times must he say it, you know? Like...
Oracle!
Kratos! Praise Athena, you've arrived! Ah! No! Kratos! Kratos, find me! You must find me! Athens depends on it! Kratos! Kratos! Help me!
You help! These fucking CCs, dude! You help me!
Good, my boy. Good. Athena has chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So, you have the blades, the skin as pale as the moon. You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
A grave? In the middle of a battle? Who will occupy it, old man?
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos, I will be there to help.
Kratos! Help me! Help me! Kratos! Hurry! Kratos, I'm slipping. You must get here quickly. I can help you. We can save Athens, but you must hurry.
How many times you gonna tell this man to hurry? He's trying. Fucking hell. Oh, shit.
And with that act, Kratos set in motion
Yo?
the events that would lead to his downfall.
Let's Let's go,
Kratos,
brother!
as Athena herself has foretold.
I love how the cinematics are so
You are
very
late,
much different,
perhaps
bro.
too late to save Athens. Or is it Athens you have come to save?
Yeah, a lot of the cinematics in this first game
And
I
when
would
the
say about
oracle
35%
looked into
were
his
still
soul,
keyframed.
she
They
saw
didn't
a
come to
beast
us
as well as a man.
about 2 years
Once a captain in
into
the
the project.
Spartan
Okay.
army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. But soon his numbers grew to the thousands. His tactics were brutal, but effective. Drunk with power, he was feared by all, except one. His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
How much is enough, Kratos? When will it end?
When the glory of Sparta is known throughout the world.
The glory of Sparta. You did this for yourself.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds, but that which he desired would ultimately consume him.
By the gods, why would Athena send one such as you?
Stay out of my head!
Choose your enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares. Only one item in the world will allow you to defeat a god. Pandora's box, which lies far beyond the walls of Athens, hidden by the gods across the desert to the east. But be warned, Kratos. Many have gone in search of Pandora's box. None have returned.
You just challenged probably one of the most stubborn characters
Kratos,
that I have ever
the journey
seen.
forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible, and so it is hidden well, far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly, the temple of Pandora chained to his back, until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens, with Pandora's box.
Follow the song of the sirens, Kratos. Find and destroy them all. And the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
Aren't you meant to avoid a siren song? I mean, it would be intelligent of the gods to, instill in their, in the humans that you run away from a thing that you have to follow to find something to kill them, you know what I mean? We're climbing a Titan, holy shit. Music. Music. Music.
For 3 days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the mountain. He knew he would either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple, never to return to the world of man.
Eyeball. Applause.
So, you think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you? It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn. The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I opened the gate for more and more soldiers and placed more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you, I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined. Very well.
Oh, let's go.
May
Holy
the gods
good
grant you
guy.
strength to conquer the perils that lay
The
before
first
you.
guy with like the
Good luck,
the Fury
Spartan.
was pretty good. He was pretty decent by the end, anyway. I love the pyre keeper's just like, bro, fucking, I guess, go ahead.
Artemis.
Kratos, the gods demand more of you. You have learned to use the blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos.
Yo!
Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Like, whatever, man, go ahead.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
The box. The box.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him, and at once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan
that
army,
was a
Kratos
different
inspired
cinematic.
fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy. The battle lasted near hours.
Oh, Momo, me! It's not my fault, okay?
The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
Cute. Cute. Okay. Getting less cute. Oh. It's just a pupper. It's just a pupper, child. It's just a pupper.
Oh, thank the gods you've come. Break these bars. Get me out of here. What are you waiting for? Let me out. we can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice. From all of us.
Oh, please. No. No.
What?
No, please.
What?
Let me out of here.
What? He just... Yo, Kratos, what the fuck, brother? What the fuck? Holy shit! Really pulling out all the genre here. Mecha Minotaur, what the yo? Applause.
Lord Hades. Your progress is impressive, Kratos.
Is Hades
But your
just always
skills will not
pogging?
carry you to your ultimate goal.
Why is Hades an alien?
I offer you the souls of Hades itself.
Why is
The
Hades
souls
pogging?
of the dead, who stand ready to fight by
Probably
your
had
side.
ghost pepper chicken wings.
Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
Music. Run, Kratos! Music. That's a pretty sick animation. That was pretty sick. Oh, what the fuck?
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades, Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box. And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast, his humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing.
Holy crap.
But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die. In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares.
I feel like
die for
Athena
what you
put them
did that
there on purpose. I feel like Athena put them there on purpose. To turn Kratos against Ares.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades. And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
Is that the guy?
There is a task left for
Wait,
me
is that
above.
the guy here?
I will see it completed.
The guy from the boat? Yeah.
You again? Oh.
What the fuck? Ares! No! So. Oh, that's so fucked up, dude. Does he keep coming back in different places? Because I would fucking die. Not a boon.
Yeah, that was the second game.
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I was...
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Kratos, return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
Oh, Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos, returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years,
How did he
Pandora's
get down
box
there
was
and have
finally
enough time to open the box without Ares
power
like
of the gods
stopping him?
unleashed.
Why is he just standing there?
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a
God,
true
Ares
monster is,
cool.
Kratos.
Look at him, his fire beard. What the fuck? Ew!
Your final lesson is at hand.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Doc Ock?
I taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him. Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Music. Music.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real? Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my family!
Kratos had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home!
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again!
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
A bridge!
I still
The
have
gods
allies
have
in
given me a
Olympus.
bridge!
Now, you will see how strong I am.
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you. in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
No!
Kratos had done me impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more.
All the other gods are like, oh shit, did we give him... Did we give him the power to kill us?
The city had been saved and would thrive again.
Uh-oh.
The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you.
We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the
He most
highest
definitely
mountain in
could
all
make
of
him
Greece.
forget. I mean, if that little, like, tentacle lady
After
could make
10
him
years
forget,
of suffering,
gods could.
10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans.
He'd be dead the moment he hit that water. I mean, at least really, really hurt.
Borne aloft like a
That'd be
flag,
like landing in cement.
Kratos
Yeah.
found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed.
Oh shit!
Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Ascension. 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 Why his codpiece move like that?
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
Not the fucking fire. Not the fire. Now attempt God mode. Let's go! Let's fucking go. That was sick. Oh my gosh. Hail the god of Sparta! You liking it so far? It's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie, like... Holy shit, bro. It's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal, like... Hey, yo, that's pretty fucking brutal. Holy crap. Oh, man. Those fight scenes, though, were sick as fuck. Holy crap, holy. Yeah, he wanted to die. He didn't even get that. He just became a god, apparently. How does he go from being a god to riding in a boat with a little boy?
Well, that whole thing kind of came along to where they didn't think they would get a sequel.
I'm confused.
Yeah, they think the original, I guess, when they were conceptualizing the storyline, they think it was going to be just a one and done series.
God of War. So we have... Okay, so next time we have God of War, Ghost of Sparta to watch. Then we will also watch God of War 2. And then we will watch God of War 3. And God of War 4. I haven't played any God of War. That's why we're watching these. So that I can catch up on it before I play Ragnarok, which is what I have. Oh my gosh.
You're not going to play the 2018 one?
I mean, probably not. I think I just want to play Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got a lot of games on my plate. I don't have time to play two
anyway.
giant games. The gods! Okay, so we've got, 50 minutes for the Ghost of Sparta. Sparta. Then we've got 67 minutes for the God of War 2, and then an hour and 51 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, so...
for God of War 3? Yeah. We captured almost 5,000 minutes of cinematic animation.
Holy shoot. Oh my gosh. Damn.
Yeah, there were a lot of 12 and 16-hour days.
No kidding, man. God of War is 5 hours. God of War 4 is 5 hours long?
Yeah, so that had even more animation minutes.
What the fuck?
Well, to put it in perspective, they had that E3 teaser trailer. That was an easy 200 minutes.
Yeah, there's no fucking way that I would also be able to watch that and play the game and ever get to Ragnarok within, like, we're just gonna play Ragnarok and watch the 5 hour. Okay, so we'll plan out one day, because that's 1, 2, 3 and 5 hours. Okay, so it's roughly 5 hours for, or no, it's 2. It's roughly 4 hours for God of War, Ghost of Sparta, God of War 2, God of War 3. So that will be roughly 2 hours, or 4 hours. And we'll do that one day. And then another day we're gonna have to watch. I mean, we could just binge all of it. But that would be like 9 hours of just sitting here watching video. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a lot of story in the last 2 games.
Oh my gosh. Question. I am CST, so I think GMT plus 6?
Yeah.
GMT plus 6? Yeah, so we're gonna watch all of these videos, which are all made by Shirkado or Shirkado, I think it Shirako, that's what it is. Shirako on YouTube. Please check them out. I'm gonna shut them up because I just had an entire fucking stream dedicated to them, so please check them out for me, please. Please go check them out and give them lots of praise. Looks like they've done a lot. I mean, it looks like they've done like a whole bunch of these like type of full cinematic full game type plays. Oh my gosh. This game is crazy. See, I didn't have a console. Well, I had an Xbox. I got it for like I got like this really cool Gears of War 3 Xbox. And that was like my first. And it oh, wow. I haven't played God of War because it was a PlayStation exclusive. So I never played it growing up. I played Halo. So it's awesome that I can like finally watch all of this and play Ragnarok, which I'm hoping that oh man, I'm just like looking at the thumbnails of the next like videos and they're all pretty pog. I'm excited.
Yeah, God of War 2 was actually written by the guy who kind of revitalized the franchise. He also wrote and directed the last 2 God of Wars.
If you're wondering who this voice is, it is Guido from chat. He actually worked on the God of War games. And he is very insightful. I pulled him in and asked him to help me. Help me understand a whole bunch.
Well, if you want some crazy mocap stories, I can tell you those too.
Mocap stories are great. I love those. What has he not done? Guido's very well versed. He works on a lot. He's pretty awesome.
If you've played a PlayStation game from 2000 to 2016, chances are I worked on it.
There you have it. That's pretty sick. A celebrity in chat. A celebrity. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's roughly 9 hours. 9.5, because the God of War one is 5 hours and 38 minutes. Jeez Louise. I would have to like bring Snorlax in here and like curl up on him. We can watch it.
Yeah, bring lots of popcorn.
Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck, that was sick. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. See, this is the kind of stuff that I wish I had done for... God, what was the last game I played? The last game that I played without a precursor. I'm gonna have to do this for Mass Effect. Because I haven't played any Mass Effect game. So we're gonna have to do like a watch together for Mass Effect as well, because I haven't played any of it.
Aren't you gonna play the collectors?
I want to. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to like schedule a whole bunch of these like play or watch party things. Oh, fuck, man. I see, that's like Mass Effect is like a weird, strange, like middle ground for me, because I watched my roommate play it. It's like she fucking loved that game. Like, I would come back from class and she would just be in her chair, like blanket activated, candle lit, hot cocoa machine next to her, fucking just playing Mass Effect. And I'd be like, hey, did you go to class today? And she'd be like, yeah, I did. I'm like, okay, well, what about this last one that we had together? She'd be like, oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. We are done for today. I'll probably set up another view party or time. Either Sunday afternoon, evening. Or Monday. It just depends. I can't do tomorrow because I am going to my mom's to decorate Christmas cookies with her. So I can't do tomorrow. I gotta spend the day with her tomorrow. Yeah, because my littlest sister, it's like one of the only days she can be here this month. So at home anyway. So we're gonna have to go and decorate cookies. So either Sunday we'll do the 4 hours. And then Monday we'll do the 5.5. I think that sounds good. We can break it up that way. I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I like that. I definitely will. So come back on Sunday. We will be watching the next oh gosh, the next 4 hours of God of War lore. It's God of Lore party. That's what it is. And then Monday we will watch the 5.5 hour one. I'm excited. But for now, we're gonna go raid my dungeon master. Cause we have D&D tonight. That's why we're not finishing out the other 4 hours tonight. We're just gonna do that Sunday. So I'll see you all on Sunday. If you would like to stay and check out the D&D stream, there is going to be a VOD for the stream. Yes. It's just Twitch has been very weird about auto-publishing, so I will publish. Oh god, you busy? Yeah. That's life. But yes. I will see you all on Sunday. Yes, D&D is at Soul. We have D&D at like 9 AM on Sunday, but after D&D, I'll pause and do like an hour of AFK to go make like lunch and take my dogs out for a nice walk or whatever. And then I'll come back at like 3 or so and we will play the next videos. Not ours. Not ours. Okay, I love you guys. Goodbye. Thank you for watching with me. Let's go play D&D.